Hope. Anyway, let me switch over. Just doing some value practice to get back up to speed. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, so we are on... I'd encourage you to draw by showing you the best I can draw. Working on the frame for the last... What? You mean you're not going to inspire us with your wonderful MS Paint art, Backer? Haven't really been in the mood to do anything structured, like gesture or anatomy, even though I really should. So, I mean, you were doing... What was it? You were doing poses of people on kind of animal back, you know, horseback and things like that, I think I remember you saying. That MS Paint work is damn fine, thank you very much. It's in a league of its own, shall we say that, Backer? That's as diplomatic as I can put it. Anyway, we're on day 78 in the Big Brother house. Oh, that was months ago, okay. What's been the most recent bits and pieces, then? Well, we don't have to worry about water. Should we start over here? Well, Lady Tomo looks okay. So we will probably put her on harvesting duty, wood, maybe. How are resources? The mining camp. We said we were going to maybe give it a day off or so, didn't we? The drying rack needs half a day to do. Not done anything more than exercise since then. It's important not to beat yourself up about taking some time out. Sometimes that's more productive than... Yes, it is. Because you kind of get tunnel visioned and you just cannot... You just start making the same mistakes over and over again. And considering it's supposed to be practice to just kind of improve your skill, you just get progressively worse. So sometimes you do need to take that break, don't you? Because, I mean, it's one of those kind of mental block type ideas. It's all the mindfulness kind of thing, isn't it? You have to take time out to kind of recharge, refocus, and all that kind of stuff. You take too much time out, though. Okay. It might be worth doing if you feel you're out of the loop. I know some people do the kind of... I think we've mentioned this before, the kind of Inktober thing of forcing yourself to do just one little sketch a day. Get a fresh sketchbook, do one sketch a day, whether it's a 5-minute one or you spend a couple of hours on it. Just something so you get back into the loop, but you force yourself to do it as like a different kind of image each day for a month. That kind of idea. So you're trying something different, but it's just to get into that loop. Get into a routine, one that you'd stick to. Yeah, exactly. Right. Moira's best off there. We're finishing off those arrows. Okay, so these guys are fine where they are. Health-wise, yeah, we're good as well. Unless we have meat. We've got 7 steaks. Try an adult colouring, but that might actually be something, yeah. It's different, but it's kind of getting you into the kind of back into the swing of it, kind of. Because I mean, this is for both of you. I know, Sean, you do kind of a fair bit of digital art and that as well, but do you prefer kind of pencil sketch, ink sketching, or do you like doing the colouring of images as well, or is it mostly kind of black and white? Do you ever watch creatives? Are you asking me or are you asking Insane? Draw so I don't watch others who draw. I've been watching 2 watercolour artists and trying to draw with them in the background. So, somehow then being creative. Yeah, I can see that. Just feeding off other people's energies. But personally, if that was directed at me, Sean, no, I I sometimes watch some of the creative stuff. I did actually watch somebody doing kind of creative music streams last night. Kind of doing requests and messing around on the ukulele and piano. Don't watch anyone, it tends to demotivate you. Really? Okay. Should we said fishing's probably our best bet, didn't we? Because we have a load of bait, if I can remember rightly. Yeah, we have loads of potential bait here. And you guys said drying the fish turns it into dried meat. So we don't have to worry about it being like dried fish, dried meat, dried fruit. Only specific tutorials, but nothing more than that. Works for some, not others. Also, certain times. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's very much a time of day thing. I say, when I used to draw, I mean, when I used to do anything kind of creative, I couldn't do mornings or even, like, afternoon. It would tend to be late afternoon into evening is when I felt the most creative, being able to actually kind of focus and do stuff. Possibly, but yeah, I think you guys said both fish and meat dry into dried meat essentially. So it's not like we have a dried fish and a dried meat; they're both the same. We're making jerky today, whatever. Anyway, Dad's fishing. We'll get the kids exploring. We did say we'd shove Lady Tomo into the logging camp once more. I've never had good jerky. I've only had jerky a few times, but it's been, you know, supermarket cheap stuff, and it's. I know if you get good dried jerky, it is worth it, but I've never come across it. So it's one of those. I'd like to try some good jerky because my experience so far has just been kind of really bad, kind of shop brought stuff. To be creative, I used to write in high school. Okay. As in short stories, verse, all that kind of thing, backer, or what? Ain't getting anything done without drying rack. Yeah, well, the drying rack has half a day to go. So, by lunchtime, we'll have it. That's not a problem. The question is, do we start making some food for ourselves? Because it's raining, so Mum doesn't have to do anything. We have 7 steaks. Do we have any more traps? We have the traps on the go. I say we cook 5 steaks. See what Dad can catch in the way of fish. And see what we can dry in the afternoon as well. I could never finish a book though. Oh, sorry, I must have missed a couple. Switch out the last 3 chapters. I was making some while I was in Australia. Ooh! What kind of jerky though was it? Yeah, walks around with... You've wasted so much money on jerky. Okay, what's the garden state? Okay, we're making veggies at the moment. Right. How's everyone's sickness and disease levels? Don't seem to have any major wounds. Dad's got 14 in injury. Mum's got 12. So Cece doesn't really have to do a lot. I say we still go after hemp. Chili beef and barbecue beef. Everything's going to kill you in Australia. Baby kangaroo pours nails into... Don't forget the drop bears. The deadliest animal. Yeah, we'll grab a few fruit, maybe. We've got to give the mining camp some time off. We have 20 wood. I say we have Mum cook some of the meat. Also making salt. We could stock up on salt as well. We have the non-potable water. So we need to have presumably 1 salt per thing. So this actually might be worth it. Let's get the fire up and then we'll make 5 steaks, I'd say. That leaves 2. And then we can cook whatever fish Dad gets in the afternoon as well. It's not 1 salt per meat. Okay, how many salt per meat is it? You caught a puffer fish and 2 stingrays in Australia? Even the fish are deadly, yes. It's a case of, depends on the upgrades. Oh, okay. Well, base level, how much are we looking at? 2 or 3 salt per piece of meat? Right, that's going to get done, that's going to get done. We don't need to worry about that. Fire's going to be okay as well. You two are just doing things. Dad's getting fish. Tomo's getting that. Were we supposed to be going back to anything this morning? We're still waiting for strength on some of these things. Did we need to harvest hemp yet? Were we holding on to the hemp just in case for something? Morning, Bilbo! From the west coast. So what time in the morning is it for you? I mean, 8 hours difference? So it's like ridiculous o'clock in the morning? We might as well harvest. I don't know why we were holding on to any. Always with the crafting. There you go. 5:25 a.m. Like I said, ridiculous o'clock in the morning. Are you just up normally this early, Bilbo, or are you up specifically for something? Black bean, striken tree, angel's trumpet, deadly nightshade, oleander, milky mangroves. Oh, are we just listing everything that can kill you in Australia? I think that would take the entire stream, surely. What was with the abandoned cauldron? You said the food in this wasn't bad, but I say we hold on to it just in case we get suddenly starving. Those are all mushrooms. Those are just the plants that can kill you. Due to the dogs. Oh, okay. Dogs plural? How many and what type? Come on. I think most of us here are dog lovers. You've got to placate us somehow. Angel's trumpet isn't a mushroom? Certainly the description would either be a very long stem plant. But mushroom, yeah, I can see the Angel's trumpet being a description. Or something trumpet. There's got to be a mushroom out there called something trumpet. Shall we search around? I can't remember what the barrel is. I mean, we don't really need wood. We're all right at producing wood. Really? Searching is a strength and constitution thing? I thought it's normally scavenging or... yeah. Dad's got reasonable odds on this one. 3 dogs. Shepherd mix, Dachshund, and Pug Terrier mix. Okay. And what are they called? Do we get to see pictures? No, okay. You decide to bring the only barrel still intact back to the camp and share the resources it may contain with everyone. The barrel is heavy. It would be tough. Well, that's 100%. We're going to go with that. But what would be the benefit of carrying it if we can roll it? I presume rolling it's going to break the stuff inside. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm guessing there might be valuables in there and we'll smash them. There we go. It's a real pain in the ass, but with a bit of sweat you manage to trundle it back in one piece. So we get the wood out of it. And what are the goodies? Angelico ointment, 3 of. Okay. You're so altruistic, the gods bless you. Okay. Why would the gods care about us carrying it back as opposed to rolling it? Seems strange. Pug Terrier has only 3 legs. His other leg got broken when he was... before you adopted him. His name's Opie. Aww. Okay, so we got that. The pile of bones. We said about maybe putting our own offering there, but I'm guessing that would give us a reduction in depression or maybe a god's blessing of some sort. This, we're going to get poisoned. Though I think it's a strength check, isn't it? For taking the hammer. And we kind of said we were going to get Dad to do it, but he needs to get a bit stronger still. Black fumes coming off the pond. Is there black fumes? I mean, we have the glow bugs coming up round it. There's like vines or, you know, thorns coming off it. I wouldn't say there's black fumes. I figured destroying it would be a bad thing. That's a way to get cursed, that feels like. Or diseased. Yeah, I mean, I saw placing a bone was an option. And I figure that's going to be... it's either going to be reduced depression or it's going to be a blessing. If it's reduced depression, everyone's depression is kind of okay at the moment. So I don't think we really need to worry about that. This was the cooking of fish on the volcano, wasn't it? Which we can do at any time, but we've only got the 1 fish. So maybe by the end of the day we'll cook another fish. Because they might have several left over. Mushrooms, plants. We were holding on to the medicinal herbs because I think we're kind of okay. Yeah, we've got 14. Hey, Mel! How's your day shaking out? It was just a Fortnite and Final Fantasy last night for you. So what time did you cap it off? Drinking with a weird guy. No, because it was we're going to end up having to fight him as well. But we've got the beer. We've sorted out getting the beer. But I figure the option was challenge him, and it was probably going to be Mum, because it was a constitution thing. But Dad's up there as well. I think we just need to build them up a little. Finished around 1 last night, was it? Okay. Yes, it's kind of pleasant weather. I mean, it's very grey today down here in Cornwall. I haven't done anything with him yet. We've got beer. We have got beer. So we initially spoke to him, and he said about coming back with beer. I'm assuming the hidden condition is having beer on us. Today's just a day off, so you're relaxing. That is the wheel on the beach. That's a strength thing. Fight! 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 As I said, when we get stronger, we will go back to him. So some weird mushrooms, healing herbs, that's a strength. So yeah, I think we just need to do some more leveling. And we did say, was it insane? I was saying we're going to have to start gearing these guys more towards a fight, so we can take on the lieutenants and eventually Bjorn. We're somewhere at like the halfway mark, and essentially all the level ups we've been doing have just gone into like survivability as opposed to combat. So we're going to have to start focusing more on the combat, maybe with level ups. Yeah, my damage is pretty low. But it's going to be the trade-off, because normally as damage goes up, something else has to come down. If there's a flat damage increase, then we'll take them, no question. But it's what we trade off against, whether it's the AP or the, resistances and that. Okay, well, I think we're set. As I said, they're finishing off. Mum's cooking those few steaks. You're just doing stuff not particularly important. Dad's fishing. More wood's always important. And we'll explore, yeah. We're going to need a fairly stock team for Gwendolyn. This is called Dead in Vinland, Bilbo. It's a sequel to the developer's previous game, kind of, which was called Dead in Bermuda, which was like a modern day setting. It was kind of, think Lost. Crashed plane, deserted island, group of survivors have to survive and get off the island. So it was a much shorter game. It was more about just crafting survival, keeping their stress reasonably low at nights by talking. But eventually we had to get across the island to a beach to escape. This one, it's a little more like a colony builder. And we've got like an end game of fighting this kind of big warlord that's kind of demanding tribute every week from everyone on the island. No smoke monster though. And it's actually got combat in it as opposed to like the last one. And the combat is very kind of Darkest Dungeon style. We'll probably have some combat at some point. But it's all about crafting the buildings for the village. So initially you start off with a couple of barrels of water and that's it. You have to go out and scavenge stuff. Oh, thank you for the host as well now. You find other survivors on the island. So you start off with the family, which is the dad's Eric, the mother Bloodwyd, the daughter Carrie, and Auntie Moira, who has got a dirty mind. She's dirty. And then we've picked up other people along the way. Some of them we've purposely killed off or left to go wander into the woods because we were running out of food and we couldn't afford to feed them anymore. So we just purposely bumped them off. Others have become quite useful. Yes, it is very Nordic. Well, the family's Nordic. The other people we've picked up, not so much. So we've got Cece, who's clearly here from like some kind of African nation. We've got Tomo here, who's clearly a samurai Well, she's like the wife of a samurai lord or something who's been banished. All that kind of idea. Hey, if the mother had just left the baby, there would have been one less mouth to feed, and she wouldn't have kept losing energy and all that kind of thing. For all we know, the kid could be still surviving in the woods. It's been raised by wolves or something. Anyway, you get to see the combat now, Bilbo. So, every fight we take 3 people in, and because Carrie was doing the scouting, she's the one who actually instigated the fight. So we need to take backup for her, and we normally go with our A team, which is Carrie, Bloodwood, and Eric. Bloodwood is a shield maiden, so she's all about the defense and support. Eric is our warrior, and Carrie is like our ranged character. There is a 4th class, which is the mystic version, which kind of very much a support kind of role. But you'll get to see what the combat's like. Raised by Bjorn, so you have additional person to fight. Yes, exactly. Our past sins come back to bite us in the ass. There's 5 classes? Yeah, because the priest kind of class as well. But that, again, is kind of a support one. We're all about the attack here. Okay. You're going to protect him anyway, so let's just go after him. Warrior, shooter, mystic, protector, and civilian. So... Ooh, good shot. Civilian, would that have been what Stumpy's wife? She'd been classed as a civilian? And yeah, let's raise our dodge. I can't remember what Stumpy and his wife's name were. Increase evasion. Increase evasion. Let's hit him and save a point. Solvig and Angelico. So Angelico's one is classed as a civilian. Yeah, as I said, this is very kind of Darkest Dungeon. Even the devs have said they kind of base the combat on Darkest Dungeon. Trunky? Nuts. That's it, yeah. Let's get everyone's attack up for the next round. Do we go berserk on this guy? Let's go berserk on this guy. It could have been worse. We could have missed. If it ain't broke, don't change it. Exactly. Well, we know she's going to protect him. This is why we increase everyone's dodge. So he's being protected at the moment, isn't he? Oh no, that didn't land. Okay. Well, again, we'll just increase your dodge, because we may kill him this time, but we need to ensure that if bad things happen, we're at least protected. I suppose we can increase Carrie's dodge some more as well. 4 warriors, 3 civilians, and only 2 of everything else. Okay. Come on, crits! That wasn't a crit. I'm very disappointed in you. I suppose we could throw a target on her as well. I don't think we're going to hit it this time, but what else are we going to do? Just save the energy point, AP? I'll take that, yeah, I'll take that, Carrie's best girl. 2 to 4, we'd have to hit the high end, though I don't want to miss. There we go. And we actually got 2 points to do a bull charge, maybe? Unfortunately, my coffee's going, like, room temperature tepid now. We all love Moira here, I think. I think it's mainly because she's got a filthy mind. Something about that appeals to me for some reason. We all know that Angelico isn't best girl, he's a murderer. I think she's got like 1 attack in her kit, hasn't she, the Shield Maiden? You ended the game by turning Eric into a murderer. You monster. But it was Elof, so who cares? Yeah. Okay, well, if there's an option to kill Donkey Boy, we're going to go for it. I will retreat back. Well, rather than war crying, let's see if we can go berserk on her. That worked. Did we actually take a hit at all there? I don't think we did we? Well, fighting's been our only source of fabric, hasn't it, for the entire game? That and raiding people's washing lines. Okay, so what did we find out in the world? It's a trap! I'm guessing it's a rather good shield for it to be protected like this. We can at least inspect it. We can. Oh, it's a ruined one, is it? Check out the circle traps. Is it actually a rune? We can see. It is a rune. Okay, so we're going to get... Are we going to get orbs out this as well? The rune traps... The rune things are always more difficult than the actual stats we play, isn't it? Let's inspect. You see a rune-painted shield surrounded by all kinds of deadly traps. Someone went to very far to protect this shield from thieves. This is flat out the hardest one. Okay, well, considering how little luck we've had with every other one, we literally murdered a guy trying to get other ones. Or is it to protect people from it? Some kind of cursed item? You don't know, but to be fair, you're not sure you want to know. Well, what are the odds? What's it testing us with? This is going to be... Check the rune. That's going to be a Moira thing. You know, except, like, hiding it. We do have 100% wisdom. Well, it's 92 at the moment, but... Fatigue and depression. So if we come back in the morning and she's completely rested and not depressed... It'd be close to 100, but we've said before, the rune ones always seem to knock like 20% off regardless, don't they? So that's a rune, that's a wisdom check. This is wisdom initially as well. Agility to get the hell out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's wisdom and then strength. Okay. Checking the rune is fine. Doing everything else took 3 stats maxed out. So it's going to take all 3 of these? Really? Well, Dad's going to have to get the agility training in then, really. Possibly then, yeah. But because you said the level cap's 30? So we've got 17 levels to get these all boosted up. That's going to be a tough one. We'll come back in the morning and inspect it at least, or check the rune. With Moira, pretty much close to 100. I'm guessing we should land it. But then again, what's the bet? We'll test it. Should be like 99% and we'll still fail. XCOM odds. So we have our drying rack now. So it does require 3. Okay. And we've got 3 slots for meat. Okay, so there is a limit there. Didn't get this done until Carrie was 18. Well, you have to wait until the legal age, mate. Sorry. Level cap is 30. You can still gain stats from work beyond that. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, fruit is obviously a lot smaller than meat. Well, might as well do the fish. So, for 30, we're going to need 90 salt. So, in that case, we might as well use some of our non-potable water again. Fruit is also a zero-cost risk. Okay. So, should we just convert all our fruit from now on? Well, before... Hey, only in certain states in the US. Let's do these level ups. More AP, less accuracy. More increasing cooking, but less XP from it. Well, her cooking's reasonably high. I don't think we need to add any more in. But if we reduce her cooking XP, that means she's actually getting less XP because she only does like 2 things. So that's probably not what we want to go for. Max damage +1. There we go. That's what we're going for. Hunger increases. Forestry. Well, that's a no-brainer. We're just going more damage now, aren't we? Also, who else had a level up? Angelico. How fast I level up the skill. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice for her to actually get, you know, that natural progression. Plus, we weren't going to turn down additional damage for her, were we? So it was a no-brainer. Forestry for Angelico? I'm thinking the fatigue. We know how fast he passes out. Come on, this is the no-brainer for him. We're not going to take him into... It's got to be the fatigue. He's all... I mean, we do tend to put him on forestry. But then we always ask for resting for like half a day. So, I mean, what are we losing? His... Yeah. So that brings it down to 15%. And he's already got 1 fast fatigue recovery. Is the frail? Or, no, frail's for injury, okay. Yeah. So he gets fatigued, and he's also liable to get injured. I reckon we just make sure he doesn't get as fatigued. If it comes up again, I will certainly go with that one. But I think we seriously need to negate the amount of fatigue he gets every time. That was everybody, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's make some more salt whilst we've got non-potable water. It's the recovery. I mean, he already recovers reasonably fast, so the benefit of him lying down, he gets back more fatigue reasonably fast, but it's just the act of having to force him to put out of rotation for half a day or a day. If we can kind of extend the gaps between nap time for him, that's all I'm thinking. Weird how ocean water falls from the sky, yeah. Well, we've got 3 fish on the go. Let's cook the others. We'll leave 1 in reserve. Actually, do we leave 2? At the end of the day, go to the volcano again? I suppose we could go to the volcano now, can't we? There's nothing stopping us. Was it you in saying that said we just can constantly do this? And constantly just keep boosting Mum's cooking ability? I can only do it once. Oh, okay. I thought you said I could do it multiple times. Okay, I'm not sure what burning some fabric will do. Plus, fabric is kind of precious to us. Until we get the sheep pens. Okay, yeah, we'll cook those 5. Up to 40, fine. Do we use our 1 tomato with the steak for a decent meal? Otherwise, what are we saving it for? The ritual gives us ancient knowledge. Okay, so that's good to bear in mind. Though, until we desperately need another ancient knowledge, I think we've got 1, haven't we, in storage? Okay, how do we improve the drying rack? Possibility to dry 4. Enables the possibility to dry 8 fruit. Consumes less salt. Okay. That might be worth it. 50% chance of resisting food spoiling during rainy weather? Okay, so us drying during the rain's gonna actually... And it can be stolen on the drying rack? Okay. How about we start off with less salt? And then we'll probably go to stop it spoiling. Guessing that'll get done fairly quickly. Can we actually make some traps? I don't think we have any iron to do so, do we? No. And we're giving the mining camp a day off, aren't we? Has anyone got any significant stress? I'm just wondering if we get that Moira... There we go. We could have Moira and Dad take the afternoon off. Shauna can do that. Or is CC slightly better? 48 versus 51. Okay, CC's can do that. You are just in relax mode, yeah. Oh, did we never finish the beer bottles? Where's our beer bottles? No, we never finished the beer bottles. Okay, well, Shauna can do that then. There you go. Mum's cooking this afternoon. More fruits. I suppose we could get some seeds, couldn't we? We have been planting regularly, so let's get some more seeds. Lady Tomo working the forest once more, and yet carry exploring. Yep, I'm good with that. The Carrie's at 31 stress now as well, so she might need a little time at the bar. Still takes ages for Dad to lose any depression. Drinking age 21. Hey, if she's Norse, drinking age is lower over here in Europe, remember? Something's breaking. Did we do the fix to the... What was it? The workshop? To stop stuff breaking as quickly? We did, didn't we? The water butts, okay. We can fix up the tavern, that's fine. Wood we can afford to spend. Rope, to a certain extent, I think we can afford to spend at this point. Hey, Jimbo! Well, then it's 18 for Norwegians. I think it is 18 in Norway. Isn't it something like 16 or 17 in France? Well... I've not been feeding them nothing but fruit, so I think the diarrhea levels are okay at the moment. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, we'll patch up the hunting camp. Like I said, rope's okay at the moment, so I think we can afford to spend some of it. And if stuff's not going to break as easily... 16 for wine and beer and 18 for hard liquor. Are you actually looking this up? Are you spending your time wisely just by Googling? What is the drinking age in certain parts of the world? But it's part of common culture for kind of teenagers in Europe to be able to drink. But they haven't got as bad a drinking culture as, you know, the States here in the UK and places like that. It's that weird thing of, because they're actually raised with it, they don't go crazy as soon as they can, you know, start drinking that they go out and get absolutely bladdered at the age of 13. So teenage years. Anyway, over 50%. So we're going to lose up to 45 normally, isn't it? Fire intensity 15, yeah, up to 45. Okay, so here we go. Food on the dryer has a 10% chance to rot overnight. Food on the dryer will dry 30 to 50% overnight. Okay, so it actually takes a fair while. Presumably in drought weather, it will dry quicker. So we do definitely need the extra slot on it in order to hit the 30. Ooh. It's gonna be a very tight one in order to get the dried meat in time. Okay, we may struggle to get this one. In drought weather, it dries the next day. Okay, there is that then. Okay, so this is the one time we're actually hoping tomorrow is a drought day. What's the point of bringing back little rabbits and fish to the camp? If we don't eat them right away, we'll have to throw them away. So frustrating. I don't even want to hunt anymore. Easy, child. For every problem, there's a solution. Meat and fish can be salted and dried into the sun. It's not as good as fresh food, but it doesn't spoil before a long time. Here, some salt I preserved. Will come in handy. So we get a bonus amount of salt. So we need to get up to... Okay, we need 30 dried meat. We've got 4 already, so that brings it down to 26. We're doing 3. So that was 9 salt. Well, we're doing 3 at the moment, so that brings it down to 23. So we're going to need, at the moment, 69, okay, salt. So we still need to get another 29 packets of salt. Youngest age in Europe is 16. Is that, as I said, I know France, 16 you can drink. I would imagine possibly Holland. Holland, Belgium, maybe. Wouldn't worry about the salt immediately. No, I mean, I'm just thinking if we want drought to come along, we're going to have less potable water, so we're going to have less chances. No, I'm just trying to figure out how much we're going to have to generate. Hard times will come. The gods seem to bear a grudge against us. Germany is 16 as well. Make salt immediately. Yeah, I mean, it is like, you know, as long as you've got the resource, you can make it straight away. It's just, if we're hoping for drought, we might get lucky and we just have like 3 days of drought for drying the stuff, but we're not going to get the water. Or against me. Why has he got a complex where he's always depressed? Don't forget, you can dry fruit too. It's not very good, but you can eat them. I don't eat seeds! No thanks. For your cooking, Mom. I suppose that's improving the relationship. A rock in my bed. What the? Little Rock was hiding a scroll with some words carefully written on it. Well, I doubt it's from Shanaw then, if it's written word. It's going to be from Angelico. Is this a love token from Angelico? A stone? What is he, a penguin? Come meet me under the big tree. I'll wait for you. Hey, yep, there we go. What's that now? Carrie knew the tree the message was referring to very well. She walked to it on her guard. Shun him! You got something against Angelico, haven't you, Backer? Angelico? What? Shh. Please listen to me, Lady Carrie. I have something to tell you. I don't want to die before I say it to you. I don't want to die a virgin. So, I just wanted you to know that I love you. We all know Shauna's probably best for her. I found my purpose in life like a revelation. I want to make you smile. Even if life is hard, when I see you smile, see the smile on your face, I forget everything. I feel warm inside. I feel your smile is feeding me and heals all my pains. It may be the will of God manifesting itself through you. Ew, gross. Look at his neck, he's a murderer. Either that, he's into the kinky stuff. You know, it's all the self-flagellation. Yeah, it's going to turn into 50 Shades of Grey. I have a secret. I may be the will of God manifesting itself. And when you're not around, I feel like I was dead. Nothing matters to me anymore. I'll lay it on thick, melodramatic or what. I can't help thinking about where you are, what you're doing. How would you react to this or that? That's it. I said it. I feel lighter. Okay, he's love confessed for 7 days. Now do we reject him and he gets heartbroken for 3 weeks? He's lame. He's cute. He's cute like a puppy. Do we really want to kick the puppy? All those that vote to kick the puppy that aren't backer. Heartbroken is permanent, severely annoying to manage. Don't kick the puppy. The fact is, we've not had any girl time with Shanaw last few nights, have we? We've not gone running, done the skinny dipping and that against. If we accept it, we don't get Shanaw. Oh no! Moral decision time! I can't take it! The pressure! There's no third option going, just string him along a couple more nights. Oh no. Okay. Heartbroken is going to increase his depression, certainly. Sonic kick the puppy! Everyone's turning! Everyone's turning! Best to rip it off like a band-aid. How quickly you all turn! Okay then. Okay then. Let's do it. Let's marry and have kids. Yes, I understand. Wait, what? Let's do it. Let's start tonight. You know how to make babies, right? Secondary character, kill him. Get a new one. Yes, but is it not too quick? You only know how to say dumb words then. You don't know how to act. I need a real man in my life. No, okay. You're not a man, exactly. He's only depressed. He's not heartbroken yet. And then Carrie ran to the shelter without looking back, leaving the dumbfounded Angelico in place. So it's going to see what the love confession versus the depressed does. Heartbroken is +2 to 8 depression per night. A 50% chance of depression, 1 per night. Okay. Okay, we have all this food. Okay, who needs the most? Do we really want to waste a 20 to 30? That shouldn't rot too quickly, I wouldn't think. One is 2 days of an additional 2 to 5 per night. Okay. We just have to make our move now, yeah. Okay, let's deal with the family. I'm just wondering how much of the good food we can hold on to. So we're fairly safe leaving one of each thing. because it shouldn't rot because the way it rounds down. But we're going to have to... I say we maybe just keep all the best meals and just work through the slightly worse ones. No, wrong one. No, that is the right one, sorry. Don't. 4. Okay, you can have some pudding, Shauna. There you go. You were asking, Jimbo. There you go. Shauna's got diarrhea for 5 days. I think she's going into the medical tent. Okay, worried's gone. That was... She was worrying after Carrie, wasn't it? Or something? It's not quite Oregon Trail. We haven't died of dysentery just yet. Oh, it looks like we lost some food. It's gone gangrenous. Oh, stolen and rotted. Okay, so after we've done the salting, we've really got to do the protecting it from rotting then, don't we? 5, 5, 5. Okay. Yeah, I am going to restock the rack. I'm just seeing... That's going to take half a day, especially if we move Moira on. That's done. Those are almost done. I say we actually give that to somebody else that could do, like, with a crafting boost. How about we give it to Mom? She doesn't need to collect water this morning. We don't have any meat to cook. So we'll give Mum a very small boost. Because I think she can manage 7%. Has Shauna got any stress? Because we could do with having Carrie get rid of some of her depression. It's either that we send them hunting together. We did make a load more arrows, didn't we? How about we send them hunting together? Is that some good girl bonding time? So we're going to need a lot of meat. Also, did we spring any of the traps? Bait was stolen. Okay, we're going to need more traps. A bit of sickness that has the best chance of producing diarrhea each night. Wears off after 9 days. Easy to manage. Girl on girl bondage. In that case, we'll get Dad fishing again. CC can... When you own 117 games due to Xbox Gold and you don't know what to play. I know that feel. Well, not so much with Xbox Gold, but just having so many games, but you just can't decide. Dad's depression. I don't know. Let me have a look. We have the magic potion that removes 20 on everything. We have mead. That can get rid of Dad's depression, can't it? But any of these ones... We've got 4 of the Angelico powder. Or didn't we get Angelico ointment? Angelico ointment? Something ointment, wasn't it? 10 to depression. There we go. Yeah, we were going to go back to something on the map, weren't we? We were going to get Moira to take a look at the runes. What's Moira at the moment? Yeah. 4 fatigue, 1 stress. She's in the perfect state to check it. She's going to have like 97%. If she fails this check, 100. She cannot fail it. Dad with a hammer is a strength thing. I still think we need to level him up in strength more. The rune is big enough for you to read it without putting you in danger. You've encountered this rune before. It's used for the sound of... But you know the All-Father didn't sacrifice himself for mere letters. No, he knew runes carried secrets and ancient wisdom. See, we're at 100, 25% gets knocked off. Always with the runes. It always lowers it by 20 to 30. Fun fact, early game you can ignore Carrie's depression entirely, like I did. Did you get Carrie and do the special event where she's grasping the sun and get that bonus for the week insane? Or did somebody else get that bonus? You remember learning this rune is called Thursaz? This is Thor's rune, representing his struggle to defeat Thurs, giants, with using both strength and mind. You've seen warriors asking for the rune to be carved on their weapons, hoping to get the strength to protect whoever they hold. Excuse me. Whoever they hold dear. You also heard of sorcerers using the rune to evoke demons from the underworld, as the rune is sharp-edged and three-cornered, like a giant's Hrungnir's thorny heart. Am I saying that right? Hrungnir? You did it with Angelico, okay. No matter what the rune means, you should follow Thor's steps. Use both brain and muscles to overcome any hardship. So this is why it's, what was it? Wisdom, strength and constitution? No, wisdom, strength and agility. The agility is the get out of jail free. If we snag the trap and it suddenly whips around on us, that would be the jumping out of the way. Wisdom's going to be finding the route through all these tripwires, and the strength is going to be pulling it out in one go or something like that. We can't get any more wise. What's breaking down? The tavern. Okay. It's absurdly difficult. Yeah, it looks like it would be. Well, whilst it's raining, let's make some more salt. What do you think we can go down to? Like 6 in the barrel? 7 in the barrel? There we go. We'll leave it as that. What are we going to get Cece doing? At least, what? 75 base level or 75 achievable level with fatigue and all that? This can't be harvested yet? No. Still a ways to go. Got lucky with Carrie passing a 46 intelligence roll. Yeah. Has anyone else got any stress? That isn't doing anything important. No, not really. Yeah, it might be CC gathering fruit. We may have a high fruit diet over the next few days. Actually, let's swap these two around. Swap these two around. Well, we want to... How long does it take for the... So it's an overnight thing, the drying, isn't it? So it's like the farm. We're not going to actually see any achievable things during the passing of the day on this. This is why I'm just thinking we stockpile as much food as possible. Or do you want Dad chopping wood just so he gets stronger? Saying that we want, like you said, Lady Time is the best balanced one at the moment. We want her to get stronger and smarter. What would increase intelligence other than just events? Because, I mean, these things increase strength. As does the crafting. Constitution as well goes up. Nothing really increases intelligence from repeated tries, does it? Oh, no. Healing does, doesn't it? That increases wisdom, because we've seen CC go up. I mean, these two are going to bring back 10 to 19 raw meat. So, with the plus and minus on the cooking, we're going to use probably 10. To guarantee everyone has a meal. Get intelligence from herbalism? No, it's not common, okay. What's the fishing camp at? It's pretty good condition. Okay, we'll give the fishing camp a day off, and let Lady Tomo explore. Especially while it's raining, we don't want to go without wood. So that's definitely going to get finished. That's definitely going to get finished. Those two just collecting, yeah. Oh, actually, that's still on seeds, isn't it? There you go. Switch that back to... probably just more hemp. I suppose with all the water, we could make more healing plants, maybe. Or healing potions. So we could just do a cure and hope to get rid of Shauna's diarrhea. Right. Less salt required. So I think we go straight to... well, what do you reckon? Another thing on the rack or protecting it from the rain? As soon as we do the protecting it from the rain, we're going to have like days of drought, aren't we? Maybe the additional slot. Hey, Solux! How's your day? Okay, our best girls are leveling up. Dad get stronger a bit? Yep. Just be like a Dell and set fire to the rain. Okay, if we got Lady Toma, we're not going to need to take Dad. We will take Ludwig. Do we take Looter Shooter Shanaw with us? We have to remember, Lady Toma is incredibly slow. She's always going to be the last person to act. I say we go with this team. Somebody's going to work away with an injury, I reckon. 2 berserkers. Okay, right. Well, if we spend all Mum's points on evasion, we can do these 2. And he resisted anyway. Great. Thank you very much. And she misses! Yeah, she's throwing her weapons again. I'm sorry. At least there's no knives, guys. She's going to spend all her points protecting them. It's just if these guys actually swing and hit, we could be in trouble. Is the dodge enough to... Okay, I can't take another one of those. Oh, good dodge. Okay. Okay. Right, I kind of want Shanaw on the back line so we can do her Rain of Arrows, essentially. So we're going to War Cry. I suppose we could slice and move forward. Rain of Arrows with a club, I know. But she's got one that will hit everybody on one line. Yeah, the Bull Rush might actually knock somebody back, so let's actually do this. You're definitely protected. Okay, let's go with that one and step forward. There you go. See? Rain of Arrows with a club. And we'll save the point. Mum's on protection duty again. Come on. Protect Mum. There you go. Everyone gets a buff of what? Dodge increases. And he's going berserk now. Lady Tomo's about to get whacked. Large swing. Come on, everyone dodge. Okay, we can do something similar again, I say. Walk right. Go for the big chops. Let's be... It's the damage reduction, is it? Damage resistance, yeah, shit. At least there was one crit in there. If everything else missed. Increase your evasion. You're going to need so much dodge this time. So we can stack some on top. Oh, shit! Why? Damn it, I wasted a point. She's just going to protect them all again? Yeah. Well, those two missed. That's what we want. These guys' evasion to be so high that every swing they take at them was going to miss. Come on, finish this guy off. There we go, good. I know this is putting on the front line, which is dangerous, but it's guaranteeing she's at the back. So we can hit both of these guys. I'll try and hit both of them anyway. Right, get it right this time. We can step forward and we can save a point. She did a lot of focusing up there, didn't she? He's hulking up again. Go after Mom, not... No! Okay. I told you somebody's working away with an injury. I can only really... If I do that, and then I can step back as well, I suppose. Go snipe. Right, Mom has to protect. And we'll spend the points evading as well. There we go. That's what we wanted. Mom can take the hit. And as long as Tomo evades. Okay, Mom can't take any more hits. We've lost all our white health now. It's not even worth really war crying for Mom. She's not actually doing any attacks. Okay, balls out. Let's go berserk. Come on, 8 damage. Yes! Finally, the game takes pity on me. I just want to give Shanaw the bonus. Right, everyone's evasion. As long as Lady Tomo hasn't got a head injury, we're fine. I don't know, are you allowed to wake up? Just doing it for the buff for Mom. All you can do is focus up and just do that hit, aren't you? Yep, that's all she can do. And the bull charge, maybe we can get lucky and finish her off. Nope, okay. Come on, 2 points. That's all we need. 2 points. Got Eric into beast mode by level 8. Most of my fights ended in by round 3. Come on, Mom. Finish her off. But you said it in the past that you kind of... You focus more on the fighting than the kind of the survival element, didn't you? Insane. You certainly kind of geared your kind of builds towards that anyway. Whereas we've gone more, okay, how can I keep these people alive and improve their stats? How much meat did we actually pick up then? We got 19. Sean's got to level up. Dodge, health. Intelligence. Aspiring breeder. Is this her way of saying she wants to raise a family with Carrie? Mighty! She's mighty, mighty. Just letting it all hang out. We really don't want to reduce her health. In kind of fighting. Beast handling is not worth it. Yeah, I mean, her intelligence is pretty low. Increasing her dodge is definitely a positive. Take her down to 12 health, though. So basically, she cannot get hit at all. Also, I didn't realise diarrhea was affecting a dodge. Okay. You had carry on 8 HP and didn't give a shit. Hey, I tried to keep the family alive and healthy. thing is, Mighty doesn't actually affect her stats in battle. We only occasionally take Shanaw out on a fight. Strength will help in Forge, Lumber Camp. I mean, we have had her regularly in the Workshop, Forge, and Lumber Camp. So strength there might actually be good. Wisdom. What does wisdom actually help boost? Healing, tent, fishing. We don't really have a go fishing. I suppose she is one of our backup fighters. Okay. I did say I was going to gear them more towards fighting now. Nobody else got a level up? No. Let's see if CC can take care of Shawnaw's diarrhea. Sickness and disease, yes. Let's have Dad and Carrie have a sit down. Moira, like I said, the moment we go for stopping the rain affecting the drying rack, it's going to start clearing up. If we go for the other thing, it's going to rain for the next 7 days. We're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. I say we go with the extra rack space. Let's get Mum cooking what meat she can. I'm going to have to boost the fire up as much as I dare. There you go, 93. Yeah, I mean, it's good for the water, but it's bad for everything else, isn't it? I mean, with 10 and the 21%, that means we should be okay. That should be enough. That should be 8 decent meals, hopefully. And then we're going to lose about half of that meat to rot. So we still have some we can dry out in the morning. Hopefully. What did we discover? Another damn sheep! So many sheep! I'm kind of glad we'd reached the point where, okay, shall we make a drying rack or the sheep pen immediately? We're going to need the drying rack! So at least that was actually fortuitous. If we started the sheep pen, we would have been boned this week, but the tomatoes, yeah, it's gonna be another few days. We did say it's gonna be a mostly fruit diet at the moment, so do we stock up on more fruit? Do we dry some fruit? I don't really want to waste my salt. I don't want to waste my salt, no. We're eating raw fruit. We're getting diarrhea. Stuff it. It is because it's going to take up salt. That's the only reason. We're going to need so much salt. Oh, it's no salt to dry fruit. Okay. Oh, of course no, because it's not actually... Okay. Fine, we'll do half then. Right, you're doing that. That is on, yeah, sickness, good. Crafting, talking, cooking, drying. Yeah, more fruit. More wood. Okay. And the diary is gone. Being a medic is so courageous. How quickly can we get this done? With Moira, we can get it done in a day. Admittedly, we started it halfway through the day, so it's still going to take a bit of time. But no, we accounted for 2 crap meals. We did account for 2 crap meals. We're okay. Right. What else we got going on? Up to 30 wood. That's fine. And technically we have enough wood that the fire shouldn't go out. Even these conditions. Though I'm going to top it up a little. Just for my own peace of mind. So I'm kind of intrigued to see what relationships are like. She's in love with Shanaw. She's not too sure about Angelico. We need some girl time this evening, don't we? Yeah, we're going to need some girl time this evening. So we have food, we have fire, we have water. What's in state of disrepair? Harvesting camp. It's girl time! It's girl time! Moon is high tonight! Good moon! Wolf moon! Wolf moon? What's that now? Wolf moon! Carrie comes! Shanaw shows! She's going to make Carrie come. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Carrie and Shanaw snuck out of the camp during the night and reached a clearing in the forest. I'm still chuckling to myself about she making Carrie come. Here, now, Wolf. Oh! Without warning, Shanaw strips herself of her clothes and starts howling at the moon. A bewildered Carrie watches her dancing naked around the clearing like a mad woman, howling and jumping and laughing. Come, Carrie! Oh! Wolf moon! Ah! This isn't really even an option, is it? Time to get naked. Oh! Carrie blushes and strips herself of her clothes, following Shanaw in her wild dance. After a good while, the 2 wannabe wolves finally throw themselves to the ground, totally spent. Well, that's actually tired them out. I don't get a choice, no. Well, at least it finished off her depression. Hee-hee-hee. Carrie has skin like milk. The relationship can't get any stronger. We've already established that. She's already at max. Carrie blushes and cannot avoid thinking about how fit Shanaw's body is. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Come on, somebody's got to spam it in the chat. For what it's worth, they're not afraid to have characters ask, wanna fuck in this game? When you say that, is that Moira? Or is it one of the ones I haven't actually got? I have that no less than 3 times. Really? Okay. Thin waist, athletic arms and legs and arms, round butt. But what strikes Carrie is the most is... It was Moira, yeah. Wow, yours are way bigger than mine. Tee-hee-hee. Carrie's small breasts, cute. Blah. Wow, you have big scar there. What happened? Okay, they're showing each other scars now. Okay, we've reached that level. It was not Moira. Moira's done it for us, yeah. Shanaw tells story about another time. Shanaw tells story another time. Okay, Lady Toma's depression is going to need dealing with. Practically everyone's dehydrated. Thank God it's raining. Okay, hunger levels. Oh, not bad. Let's go with the tastier meals for these two. Guarantee the 20. Okay, she's gone from being diarrhea inflicted to glutton. Might be Shauna's relationship with Carrie that's showing the plot. Okay, I could check, but I'm pretty sure that it's, you know, one it reflects more or less the others, so we can check it regardless afterwards. Also, we never actually looked what saying I love you, the love confession thing did for Angelico. Sorry, Shanaw, not tonight. Carrie's got a headache. So we lost 2. Okay, it's not too bad. What? Only 1 fruit rotted. 0 chance of rot. 60 to 80%. Okay. Almost done, that's gone. Okay. I still say we go with our best person to make sure it gets done. Does it need any repair job on it? Workshop does need 1, and we have 1 stone. Okay. That speed has gone up to 117. Okay, should get done. Does anyone have any other diseases apart from gluttony? Headache. Do we get rid of the headache? Initiative and accuracy are down. Okay, so the love confession... less depression increases, but we get more depression from that. So that one balances out the other, more or less. Gluttony, we could get rid of if she actually had any real sickness to get rid of. Yeah. Not really worth trying to get rid of. Right, let's go exploring again. Lady Toma, who can she sit down with? No one really has any significant depression. Maybe Mum? Yeah, I could give her a drink, I suppose. We have beer, we have mead. Is it time to crack open the mead? If she gets drunk, it doesn't really matter, but if we can get rid of the 40 depression. Go on then, let's take a shot. Excited. Okay, she got rid of 20. It's enough to tide us over. Did the trap spring at all? It did. Okay. Also, what's the mining camp at now? Up to 80%. It takes so long to recover, doesn't it, the mining camp? I say we send Dad there anyway. We need to get some iron for making some traps. But I say we don't focus, because we need stone as well, clearly. Can we make one trap with one iron? We can, can't we? Yes. So we'll grab Shauna for that. Come on, you should be able to do one trap in half a day. Mum, what do we get Mum doing? What can Mum do? The tomatoes probably need another day. Yeah. Maybe we get Mum chopping some wood? For a change. And we get CC... Nobody's particularly tired at the moment, are they? Oh, Angelico is. Fine. So we can have CC go collect fruit. There we go. I think that's our best bet. Yeah. Another level up. She just climbs up the ranks, doesn't she? Okay, we have an extra slot now. Let's pin the meat to it straight away. Come on. Trap done immediately. There we go. So that's two slabs of meat taken care of. One's going on the dryer, one's going in the trap. Another level up. Okay, what do we do as the next kind of workshop job? Are we protecting the dryer from rain? Are we protecting it from animals? Are we starting on the sheep pens? What? Protect it from animals, okay. So that should just be rope and wood, I'd imagine. Possibly, we might have enough for another size increase. Let me have a look. Can we do that? Just about. So the protection requires more iron, so we're not going to be able to do that. It's going to take us down quite low with rope, but we have enough hemp to make more ropes. What does that do? 50% chance, as opposed to Oh, that's stormy weather. Okay, right. Well, let's just hope for no storm in the next, what, 4 days? Let's make some more ropes, then. We can afford to make 10. Okay, right. We can stick another one on here. I'm just thinking time-wise. It will mean Sean has sat there for a while else. We might be able to do it in 2. Swap Angelico in for CC doing something else. Come on, Angelico. Saying that this may be, the harvesting might be getting exhausted. Harvesting camp, yeah, it's needs a bit of recovery time. No, we both mostly on a fruit diet, aren't we? Today. Mum's cooking all the meat we have. It's just extra fruit to dry. True. No, it's not so much it getting exhausted. It's the people working on it get what is it? Additional fatigue. Yeah, so fatigue increase. Might as well do them all. We'll probably get 4 out of this. There's still 3 meals in stock. And a whole bunch of fruit. So that should be enough for everybody. We've got meat on the hook on the traps. Oh, actually, you know, we made another trap, didn't we? Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I will up the fire. Bait that trap. There we go. Do we take the meat out of storage? Or are we saving that meat for the dryer? Probably best to save it for the dryer, because it's going to be at least 4. Maybe we get Dad fishing. What did we find on the map? Oh, possibility more fishing. Though this looks like a locked chest. Berries somewhere? There's another one of these ones, is it? Okay. An old chest floating on the surface. It's locked, but you think you can easily smash it open. Well, that's not going to end the event. Let's examine closely. You pull the coffer ashore to examine it. Small runes are carved on the bottom of the chest. It says, "Bury me!" Well, normally when we've done this, it's led on to something better in the future, hasn't it? We're fairly sure the first one we buried gave us the haul of treasure under the tree. Maritime law. Okay, I'm guessing it's a strength thing. So we'll probably do that in the morning. Fatigue and injury, yeah. So we're coming back in the morning to bury that. I'm guessing it's not going to be a particularly tough one. It's not going to drain our stamina too much, and it's not going to be a really hard roll. We have got level up. CC leveled up. And Moira. Okay. Immobile Fortress. Apprentice Hunter. Blind Slayer. Valiant. More health. Insane. You said Moira was kind of a necessity for the final fight with Bjorn, didn't you? Do we start building her into a warrior then now? Yeah, because I mean that's a no-brainer. There's no downside to that. I'm just wondering what her stats are at the moment. Anyway, so 6 action and 11 health, 2 initiative. Wow. Okay, she's kind of god awful as for initiative. So let's just start building her up that way. Where's CC? Bloodthirsty stabber for the pacifist? Come on! Aspiring gardener. Mind over body. Fast hunger recovery. Fatigue increases. Okay, he does get fatigued from the medical tent, doesn't he? And if he decides to go on a hunger strike again, the other stuff. So we were trying to kind of build him into the beast handler. Who was he? It was him, Angelico, and Moira, wasn't it? So we've got 47, 42. Lady Tomo can as well. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about him being the beast handler. I say we go fatigue gains. Do we want you lying down? I mean, honestly, there's not a lot else you can do. We could have you collecting more herbs. Fine, we'll get you collecting more herbs. Let's go with a mixed bag. The veggies, I think we need another day. Yes, we're only at 63%. We normally pick it around 120. So one more day should do it. The humidity's fine as well. The last 2 days worth of rain. Dad's getting fish. Tomo's getting yet more wood. And Carrie's exploring. Yeah, because I mean, we've got enough water. We are going to have to remember to convert water this evening. 49. Oh, shit. Not quite in a day's worth of work. Oh, so close! So close! 96. 3 crap meals out of that. Okay, thank God we got so much fruit, really. Everyone's going to have diarrhea, but at least everyone can sustain themselves a day on fruit. The question is, the dried meat a 1-to-1? Or do we actually dry it out and have strips? No. 'Cause if so, once we finally dried it out, those 4 we've got on the rack, maybe they double up? Maybe. I'm being hopeful here. I'm just thinking we've got 3 days to go and we're nowhere near the target. Okay. Fire and water. It's 1-to-1. Oh. we're not going to make it. Yeah, I'm pretty unfucked. Pretty much. The animosity meter's going up. Regardless, isn't it? There's nothing else we can really do. So how much food have we actually got for this evening? Is it time to actually start eating seaweed? So we got 5 meals, some raw fish, a bunch of fruit. Anyone particularly hungry? No, I mean, all we can do is suppress hunger tomorrow. Do they have to be a scavenger and harvester, or can we have both? Because Mum's a good scavenger, Moira's a great harvester. More time with our best girl? Yes, more time with our best girl! Hey, Shanaw, I find a hyper cool, gloomy cave not far from the camp. We go together? Cave? Gloomy? Of course Carrie and Shanaw go. Carrie and Shanaw snuck out of the cave and reached the dark... Snuck out of camp and reached the dark cave, only lit by moonlight. So cool! You think a bear could have lived here? Shanaw will seek footprints. The two of them continued to talk and laugh for a while. Then they got warmed by the campfire they lit in the cave. Nothing but love. You never told me about that scar on your body. I'm going to butcher this one. Shits Usak stabbed Shanaw with knife on wedding night. Wow. Your kin have really strange traditions. Not tradition. Tradition is man go to bed with bride. But Shanaw didn't want to. Shitsack? Shitsack. Yeah, we'll just call him Shitsack from now on. Gets angry. Shanaw gets angry. Stab. Dodge. Roll. No. Kill. You killed your husband! I didn't know. Running away. Far. Hidden like raven in the night. Don't make sad face, baby cat. Shanaw alive, Carrie is friend. Look what Shanaw took from camp. Beer? But you're crazy. Wanna try? What do you mean? We've been putting away the beers. It's been father-daughter bonding time at the pub. You're crazy, yes. Hell yeah, bring on the booze! Shanaw and Carrie share a full bottle of beer, taking turns at drinking straight from the bottle. Okay, so we only lose one bottle, it's not two. So they're both going to get drunk and probably sick. Drunk, yeah. After opening her heart to Carrie, Shanaw feels lighter. All her tensions have faded away. No depression to get rid of. They make silly jokes, they laugh, they roll on the floor. Their vision becomes blurry. As Shanaw clumsily takes the bottle, her hands touch Carrie's. She lingers, lost in a haze. They're getting closer and closer. Their legs are now curled up together. Touching each other feels good. They feel alone, happy and connected. Naturally, gently as Shanaw was reaching for the bottle, Carrie was hiding behind her back. Their lips meet. They froze, lips against lips, wondering what was going on. Time stood still. Shanaw instinctively pressed a kiss on Carrie's lips, softly. Their lips slowly moved apart and they opened their eyes, looking deeply at each other. Bow chicka wow wow. Surely we've gone to like 100 love now. It only lasted a split second, and then Shanaw jumped on her feet before Carrie had a chance to say anything. First one at camp wins, Carrie will never catch Shanaw. That it? No bow chicka wow time. Again, 7. Everyone's getting thirsty now. No love confession yet. Okay. It's after the first kiss. Okay. Right. Okay, I guess we have to deal with Dad and Shanaw. They've got the highest. Right, that's the family dealt with, and our lover. This is Angelico accidentally grabbing our boob, yeah. I figured as much. The perv. Do we want to risk the raw fish? I mean, we can only dry 4 at a time. So we might as well give them each a raw fish. And I'm fine with 3 on him. You prioritised the most depressed first, were you? Okay. Well, the fact that we're staying on top of the hunger is good for us. So first thing in the morning, Dad has... Hopefully we'll get rid of that fatigue... What was it? It was fatigue and depression that was affecting him. For the strength check. Lost 2 fish. And 7 fruit? Wow, okay. Does look like something was stolen. Yep. Get it, the point where Bloodwood skills and the cooking pot upgrades make it so you can't botch meal. I mean, we could maybe do some upgrades on the cooking pots next. Okay, so this needs another 51%. Crafting speed of 120. She should do it. Does anyone can get 4%? Let's give that to Mom. Let's let's make sure we got the water for the evening. Right, that's the water for the evening. Let's get enough for an explore as well. We should have veggies today, shouldn't we? Yep, tomatoes are grown. Yep, kind of best. Yeah, we'll take them. Okay, you're harvesting that lot. We got 2 lots of meat? Nope. think we can afford to fish again. Yeah, that's not a problem. So that'll be lunch. Well, dinner. Lady Tomo's still fine doing that. Actually, how about we spend some more time with our best girl? Yeah. Lady Tomo can mine? What's the mining camp's condition? 81%. Yeah, maybe we're Lady Tomo mining. Because, I mean, I don't think she can do much in the way of fishing, can she? No. Absolutely no point doing that. Right, hopefully that gets done. That's definitely going to get done. We maybe send somebody collecting water this afternoon. Maybe we give the plant gathering a day off. Let's send Cece collecting water. Okay. Right, that's all set up. Now we need to go back to... What was it? Oh, it's the box, wasn't it? Very somewhere. 78%. Should be okay. Should be okay. I'm hoping. I mean, there's not a lot else I can do to increase his fatigue in that, is there? It's depression. I mean, the only thing would be the ointment. See, -10. We lost 8 because of his damn issues. Did nothing. It literally did nothing. Fine. You feel that you should bury it somewhere near, and you know exactly the spot, as if the chest was guiding your hand. You dig the dirt with your bare hands for hours and finally hide the chest. If you haven't gone completely crazy, you know that you will be rewarded someday. You hope. So we figured on some fatigue. So if it's anything like the first time, we're going to come across something like the tree with a bunch of loot underneath it. Should have brought a shovel, yeah. Okay. Let's get to work. No, 96%! How galling is that? At this rate, I could have done with having the drying rack about like 3 weeks ago to get this 30 dried meat. I mean, it's going to be a push to even make the halfway point, isn't it? Are they going to force me to eat mud again? Okay. We're going to have to cook now. We have tomatoes, so we might as well cook decent meals. Let's get the fire topped up. Perfect. Not had coffee in almost 2 months? That can't be right. I'm sure it's only been like at most a couple of weeks since you last said about having coffee. I can't believe 2 months. What's wrong with you, Baka? I say we use the tomatoes. We'll do 10 meals again. Assuming we can do that, yeah. So that's 1 fish that won't rot. We've got at least 4 on the trap here, I'd say. So that's the next lot for the dryer. That's almost done. 60 to 80% during the day. Okay, somebody can have a level up in crafting. CC? Don't need him collecting any more water. Doesn't look like it. I think it's the same. Does mean dry fatter? Yeah. Depends on whether the marbling on it, I guess. We still got the extra manure. We did use that. No, we have got the manure. Let's make sure you can plough that field. Plough it real good. Yeah, so he should be able to do 25% reasonably easily. You're a little tired, 21. Moira's at 22. Send carry out. I guess we can have Lady Toma have a sit down at the bar. Closest person would probably be Dad with like 13, was it? I know she doesn't get on well with him, but still. We can keep Dad's stress down. That'll be helpful. And you might need to lie down tomorrow. Yeah, I say we go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we can at least put another thing on the rack this evening. So overnight it should get done. No, it's strange it's overnight it changes, even though there's no sun out during the night. It's one of those magical nighttime drying racks. I'm not making the drying requirement. Yeah, we've established that. An encounter? An encounter and they've got a load of dried meat on them. Come on. No. Okay, well, we'll put the last bit of fish on there. What we got out in the woods? A horse head. Okay. A horse head impaled on a wooden spike. Stake, even. Creepy. I wonder who left it here and why. All things considered, you don't want to know. What's this going to test? Courage. Ultimately, agility if things go badly wrong. So it's trapped. I mean, this feels like a Lady Tomo thing, doesn't it? If it's a courage check. Again, we should probably do it in the morning. 60, 63... The stats are a lie, by the way, okay. I'll ponder on it overnight. Because I'm always best doing it in the morning, after people's rested and eaten and depression's gone as well. A difference of 3. Still, that 3 could be important. Come on! It could be life and death. Yeah, I'm going to do it in the morning. Depends on how much fun we have with Shanaw this evening. We don't want to risk our lover, really, if we finally get it on with her. Okay, so we should have enough fire. It's a horse on a pike. I know. Yeah, this is why the courage check. Also, is it showing as a yeah, it's not a rune thing, so it's not going to be... We're not going to lose 25% to it just because it's a rune check. So really, what's the next thing we're going to work on? So it's going to probably something be like that. Chances of producing a crop meal reduced. So we only really need 1 more stone for that. So that's probably what we're going to do next. Because let's face it. Pens, we need a load more rope. So we can have somebody making the rope whilst we're doing that quick thing. So we need 6. So that's at least 30 hemp, isn't it? Yeah, because it's 5. So, yeah, we're going to need to get some more hemp anyway. So I say we patch up the cooking pot as a quick thing, with ultimately moving on to pens as the next one. I don't think we need to top up the fire anymore. Okay. We have some food. We've got a load of dried fruit now. And fire and water, yeah. So, Kerry, how's it going? I see you're spending a lot of time with Shanaw. No. I'm in a foul mood and you're definitely not improving it, old man. Like they say, if someone tries to swallow a whole coconut, he trusts his anus entirely. Okay, I've not heard that saying before, but I'm going to be using it in future. What? By Thor, so gross! How can you know so much stupid stuff, old man? That's part of my job. I can tell you the story of how the tortoise's dick fell off. It happened long before the tortoise broke his back because of the dog's mother. But that's another story. The dog and his mother were cooking a feast of delicious hot porridge, and the tortoise followed the smell. I get the feeling African sayings are a lot more blunt. Yeah. He wanted all the porridge for himself, so he told the dogs that the king wanted to see them immediately. Add to John's saying list, yep. All me anus, at least I didn't eat a coconut. No. The dogs left in a hurry and the tortoise began to eat as fast as he could. But the dog would be back soon. Soon he heard the dog family approaching, but there was still a lot of oatmeal left in the pot. So the tortoise filled his pants with hot oatmeal to carry it quickly without anyone noticing. But when the dogs arrived, they asked the tortoise to stay for lunch and convinced him to stay. Eventually, the porridge was so hot the tortoise just had to pull off his pants. Everybody was shocked when he pulled his pants to reveal steaming hot porridge. The porridge had burned his groin so badly that his dick fell off and in fact never grew back again. Well, there you go, kids. Do not pour porridge down your pants. It's a life lesson we can all learn from. Also, be aware when your tortoise starts wearing trousers. Okay. Hunger levels are all okay. Although CC is a little high. Right, well, you get one of the good meals. And then we just go with the family again. Do we hold on to one of the good meals? I suppose we can. We have so much dried fruit. I mean, the advantage of the dried fruit, there's no chance of diarrhea from it. Win! Life lessons from CC. If you're stealing hot things, don't hide them in your pants. Yeah. Why is her fatigue going? Oh, that's the hangover, isn't it? Fatigue going up. Also, she's not as hungry because of the hangover as well. One fruit, one tomato. Well, another thing got stolen off the rack. Why can't the animals steal the fruit? Okay. Fine, we're taking the meat. Oh, we keep the trap as well. Okay, well. Rebait the trap. Okay, so we want to get stone. We need 1 stone, don't we? So I guess we get Lady Tomo doing that. She's our go-to for any manual labour. We did say about giving Shauna a break to tiredness levels. Though I think it's time for more female bonding. We'll get Dad fishing just because we can get some more lunch. Mom can get some more non-potable water. Moira is... should we make... We need to make the rope, don't we? Let's make a start on the rope. We'll do the cooking pots because we can afford to do that. Or was it that one? No. No, we need the stone for it, yeah. Okay. So Moira, go collect more hemp, definitely. We can... what do we think? Tomatoes... I don't think we need hemp. Do we need wheat? Do we need anything at the moment? We've got 3 more crops here. 31 seeds, 10 at a time. Do we hold onto our seeds just in case for something else? In which case... Because I mean, that's... If we had the bottles, that's 10 more beers there. So we don't need wheat. I say we go with tomatoes because at least it's a food source. So you still need to do something else. I suppose we could hack down more rocks. There you go. We leave it like that for the time being. You two are going to get tired, but regardless. You might need your injuries patching up, but we can do that in the afternoon with CC. You're collecting more water. Yep. 2 days ago, we're at 7 of 30. It's not going to happen. Unless we can protect it. Is that an easy one, protecting it? Because it required iron, didn't it? We do have iron, though, now. No, we just don't have enough iron, though. So, yeah, it's still a no chance of it. Oh, well. Oh, we never specialised on hemp, did we? Doesn't matter. I'm getting so much wood. We've got enough stone to do the cook pot. We do have enough iron to do the traps for the... Well, not the traps, the protection for the cooking thing. Also, we're out of bait here. Let's improve the cooking pot. Go with Moira. We said Cece was going to maybe tend to Shauna's injuries. Because her injuries keep going up every night, don't they? Because of her natural trait. The workshop is in good nick. Water barrels could do with patching up. We have stone though, we can actually improve the cooking pot. Do we want to spend the rope? Well, no, we're saving the rope for the pens, aren't we? What do you mean not enough resources? Did I just spend all the stone? Am I an idiot? I spent the stone. Bollocks. Well, I guess we're doing the traps for the dryer then, don't we? Gonna go through some more rope, but oh well. Get this done quickly. Mum's cooking fish. These 3 fish and 1 steak left. Nobody's doing anything over here. Dad can... Angelico can have a lie down, because he's at 42. Or I'll go to crafters. So, I mean, Moira could do with a lie down. But I'm just hoping she can get that done in one night. Well, one afternoon. So the night time we're not going to lose anything else. Can we have Dad make anything? More rope. Just keep going with the rope, I say. Okay, let's get Dad doing that. Not going to do it particularly quickly, but still. I'm guessing the mining camp is yet. High levels again. We'll let Lady Toma have a lie down as well then. Get her rested up. So kind of a slow day, but I think we're resigned to the fact that we're never going to hand in this quest. We're going to get beaten up by a large Cornish woman again, aren't we? Does that happen every time if you don't fail the tribute? Though it wasn't so much fail, we just flat out refused to hand in the tribute, didn't we? That's why we got beaten up. No, different things happen, okay. No, trap doesn't get done in half a day. Unfortunate. Dad does get a level up, though. Can we give him more strength? That'll be interesting. So we've got eight decent meals there. And we don't quite explore the meadow. Okay, so what's Dad's level up? Please give Dad more strength. Whirling Stinger. We don't want to reduce his damage. This is the problem. We've done all that already. 25 to concentration skills, which is the... I suppose it would help with the fishing. And if we get him to do more crafting... Don't really have it. Let's go with the XP gains on concentration. No, it was just Dad, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, you guys might need to lie down. Depends on how much fatigue we lose overnight. Moira definitely is going to need to lie down in the morning. We've got fire, we've got water. We're okay. Who stole my pants? I said, who stole my fucking pants? Boo! Bear cub Carrie lost her pants. Again? It's not fun anymore, Shauna. Oh no! Give them back to me. You're such a child sometimes. Ugh, grow up. Carrie mad? Fuck you! Carrie ferociously turns her heels back to the camp after running after Shauna. But Shauna throws at her back a disgusting ball of dirt right into her hair. Shauna is the best thrower, right on target. But you're a fucking moron or what? Oh, no! No, the relationship! You piss me off! Carrie sits down in the dirt and starts crying. Shauna feels dumb. She slowly approaches the poor Carrie. Sorry, Carrie, friend. Shauna, sorry. Didn't mean harm. A tear falls from Shauna's eyes. Oh, no. Make a seat. No. We've got to, haven't we? We're following this line now. Sorry to have yelled. I'm just so tired. Have they been spending a little too much time together? I don't know. Carrie not murdered Shauna? No, silly. I like you the way you are. You know it. Suddenly, Carrie tackles Shauna and pins her to the ground in the dirt. You fell for my trap, dummy. Now I win. Two of them wrestle on the ground. Carrie has the upper hand and firmly grips the hands of Shauna. Shauna manages to make them roll, putting Carrie beside her. She is pinning her down on the ground against her chest. Carrie manages to insert her leg between Shauna's legs and make her roll on her side. Carrie's pants get ripped during the fight, but she laughs. I thought she didn't have any pants on at this point. Excuse me, continuity! I expect my lesbian fanfic to have some consistency. No, sorry. Get ripped during the fight, but she laughs at it, still wrestling her friend. They continue for a while, laughing, covered in mud. They don't hesitate to take a firm grip at each other. But sometimes the touch is softer, like two dancers holding each other's waist. They got back to the camp, covered in mud, exhausted, but even closer than before. Obviously playing tug-of-war with them, yeah. Stinky? Well, we know Stinky is a charisma debuff. It's only a temporary one as well. They're just going to have to go skinny dipping in the lake again, aren't they? Wash up all that mud. Look, these meals are just too good for them now. The highest is 19 hunger. Okay. Angelico? Okay. Right. And I say we keep those because they're not going to rot. So we're back on the dried fruit, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, these three definitely need some rest. If we take both these guys out of rotation, then that's two of our main crafters. Is that his love sickness depression gone for Angelico? I forgot she had allergies. That was it like spores from mushrooms or something that caused that? And something else has been stolen! Damn it. All the meat is getting stolen, isn't it? Oh, and fruit has been... Okay. Right, have we got any meat on the hook? No. Nine of 30, and it's due tomorrow. Not even the optimist in me thinks we can even make it halfway. Okay, so we said we were going to give some people a bit of rest and recuperation time. Shauna? Moira. So we'll get a second best crafter, CC on that. 103%. Hopefully we can get that. Dad's got to go fishing. We need something for dinner, don't we, Dad? 98 rot. Do you think we've got enough? Got enough arrows. Let's grab Lady Tomo for some rock smashing. Yeah, let's tag team this. Once again, we'll get Mum fetching water. Right, that's all we need. Does the garden need watering? It does. Okay, those two are resting up. CC hopefully can get that done. Mum's collecting water. Nobody's doing anything here. Carrie should be okay. Everyone else is all good. Yeah, I mean, for us to have managed this tribute, we would have needed the dryer several weeks ahead of the event. Bit of wisdom from fishing, though. It's not intelligence, but it's something. Oh, and another level up. I think we give the mining camp a break, and then we get Dad to work it hard, to get those strength stats up. Oh my god, this time I'll kill you! Carrie runs after a giggling Shanaw, yelling insults in the direction of the forest. My, these two don't seem to get along after all. I hope they will be okay. Carrie lost track of Shanaw near a beautiful river, the surface shining in the sun. Suddenly, Shanaw jumps from behind a large tree and pushes Carrie in the water. Not again! What is it with foreplay with these guys? It just involves pushing them in a river. Is she going in for the grope as well? But Carrie knew Shanaw was up to something and took a grip of her hand. The two of them are now sitting in the water laughing. Aha! You should have seen the look on my mother's face. It was a good idea to pretend having a fight. Easy way out of this boring camp. Yes! Wolf Pup Carrie is genius! We're quite fine here, don't you think? Water is nice and warm. It's sunny, quiet. We could almost forget our life is threatened by a bloodthirsty giant man and his grunts. Shanaw forgets everything when Carrie is with Shanaw. Shauna's comment drew Carrie's attention. She looked at her. Their eyes met. Shaunaw's face had never been so beautiful, or had she never noticed before. Oh, no. I think they're more than just good friends now, aren't they? We're going in for the kiss. Carrie felt a warmth in her stomach, which urged her to kiss her friend. Her heart was thumping like crazy, but as soon as their lips met, Shanaw kissed her back, Only warmth was left. Shy at first, their embrace became passionate as Shanaw took control. She caught her breath, looked at Carrie with fire in her eyes, and kissed her again. This time Shanaw held Carrie's neck while giving her a wild kiss, massaging her hair. Carrie was lost in a turmoil of new feelings rising in her body. They stopped kissing, lovingly looking at each other for a while. Plus 30. We've definitely maxed out the relationship now, haven't we? Shanaw, we'll have to keep this a secret. Promise. Why? Mom, the others, they wouldn't understand. They don't know our love. We have to take it slow, okay? Shanaw will do anything for Carrie. And they kissed again, laying on the shore of the river, the stream of the water gently caressing their almost naked bodies. Well, I suppose this is a good way of dealing with the depression, isn't it? So presumably in love's going to significantly decrease any depression increases. Let me have a look. Where the hell's in love? Oh, there it is. Plus 22 XP gains. Less concentration, though. Minus 20 depression. Minus 10 food. Plus fatigue decreases. Okay, can everyone be in love, please? It's going to make my life a lot easier. Also, she's just not concentrating on anything now. Minus 50% there, and the headache. She's literally minus 100% concentration at this point. So I really shouldn't have sent her hunting, should I? Okay. What are we working on next? Is it time to start work on the pens? Can we start work on the pens? No, not yet. One short! One shy! Damn it. Okay, we definitely need some rope then. Grab bloodwood. Focus on hemp. I saw say more wood. So carry out. I'm guessing this is fine. We'll exhaust Dad. Just make him stronger. Mom is cooking a bunch more stuff. Let's get the fire topped up. Go with the margin of error again. This might extinguish the fire. I don't want to waste wood at this point. Okay, you're getting more hemp. Much more wood. Dad's getting more. Is it stone or... No focus, okay. Carrie's exploring... Is there anything we can quickly make in the meantime? We can make a potion. Spare bottles, we do have water. Make a potion. We should be able to do that in one turn. Unless we can make more rope. Can we make more rope? We can't... No. Have no hemp. Okay. Yeah, we're making potion. And Shauna can... scavenge for water, maybe, then? How about we have CC collect fruit? Shauna can get potion done. Also, just noticed Lady Timer did get a level up. Evasive Craven, more dodge, more courage, experienced gardener. Do we want to increase her natural dodge? Hey, Morion! How are we doing today? I mean, that's the one thing I feel is missing. I mean, we can see her health, we can see action points and initiatives. Effect resistance, we can see a little bit of information, but how it practically plays out... It's just going to reduce this down to 0.
To the hamlet.
Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. You never follow. Don't worry about it, buddy. How's your day shaping up? I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your friend, pal. We do take her out occasionally on fights. She's kind of B-team fighter, isn't she? So... yeah. Okay, well this is null and void now. Your main combat group had 0 effect resistance. Yeah, as long as we can avoid getting hit, the effects resistance is not too bad. We can just keep increasing our dodge. I mean, that's Mum's main job now, isn't it? Just give everyone as much dodge as possible. About to head into some chores and prep for this evening. I'm not too bad. I started off today as kind of low energy. But I think the caffeine's kicked in now. I'm a bit more pepped up. So... also, the virgining relationship between Shauna and Carrie has got us all going as well. So what's on the docket this evening for you, then? Yeah, we need a hell of a lot of hemp. We can always do with more weed. Peppy and preppy, yeah. Effects resistance is completely independent from dodge. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Effects resistance is... can they land the effect without hitting person? You can still get and give deep... oh, okay, so that they can still land. Okay. Unfortunate. But let's face it, the debuffs are more for, you know, you're going to take more damage. If we can miss the damage in the first place, it still kind of negates it, doesn't it? Anyway. Yeah. Have you actually played this, Morion? I know you've been... ever since I've followed you, you've had a variety on the channel. But have you actually touched this? Or the previous one, Dead in Bermuda? So we've got 5 roasted meals, 1 crap. Well, we could afford 1 crap meal. There you go. 5 plus 3. We've got our 8. Bunch more fruit for the dryer. You're browsing UK streamers, because I've had enough of my follow list. Being full of Yanks, okay. Okay, so it's part colony survival, part narrative game, and it does have a combat element, whereas the previous game... I say in the series, it's like... the previous game was set in modern day, this is set in, like, you know, medieval Norse kind of time. This game actually has combat, and the combat is very Darkest Dungeon. I know you've played Darkest. So if we suddenly get an encounter here, you will see the similarities. So we normally get an encounter if we fail, well, not fail in exploration, but... No, okay, so no encounter. So like I said, this is the colony building, kind of crafting survival, so we've got a bunch of people, we have to kind of manage their stats, so stuff like fatigue and stress, hunger, disease, all that kind of thing. Hey, Hokey! Have they let you out again? They've loosened the straps on the straitjacket. No. Or are you currently still in what did you call it? Psychiatric daycare? Am I part of your mental regime? So yeah. Anyway, back to you, Moria. Sorry, this is the crafting, survival, colonization bits. Basically, building all these things. So we build this stuff at the forge. You know, stuff like improve the workshop, improve the water supply, and all that kind of stuff. Keep everyone alive. We have to go out either hunting, fishing, or, you know, scavenging for food. And then we eventually have to explore the map, because this island has some bad dudes on it. Basically, as soon as we crash land here, we get picked on by this guy, Bjorn, and his band of merry men, who are extorting us every week for supplies. So, these red guys... Well, not so much this guy. This is Fat Donkey Boy. We're going to see him tomorrow, because he's going to come... He's the bagman for Bjorn. He comes and collects the tribute every week, and as we can see, we're supposed to supply him with 30 dried meat. This week, we've only managed 9, so bad things are about to happen. Also, I'm sure you know, most current audience is Yank, so if I'm looking at numbers, it seriously restricts feasibility schedules, mainly at night. Yeah, I realise that, which is rough. Bjorn's flag on the map is his camp. Yes, yeah. So, I mean, at the moment, we've found 3 of his lieutenants, his bagman, and this is his camp. So there's one more lieutenant out here somewhere, which we're going to stumble across. Is it going to be this one, though? Definitely like the art style, yeah. It's got a... It suits the tone. It definitely suits the tone. And the writing in it, sometimes there's kind of some, like, grammatical stuff, because I think the devs in it are French. So we've noticed a few kind of translation errors, but the writing it in it is quite funny, actually. It is. There's almost like the I think they actually stated like Terry Pratchett books were kind of an inspiration. With Bjorn himself is the closest to your camp. Yes. Reminds me of what was the North? Yes, North chest-like one was Bannersaga. Yeah, that was it. We don't really need any more wheat at the moment. We could hunt here. We'll do that in the morning. But we've seen the wheat patch before. Okay, so let's make sure we've got enough fire for the camp. We don't have enough water. So, because we've got 8 people in the camp, we need to make sure we've got at least 8 water for the night, just in case everyone gets dehydrated. It tends to be like 7 out of 8, but you don't want to risk it. You don't want the fire to go out, because we can only relight it twice. So, like typical kind of colonization type thing, you have to balance resources as well. Dead in Vinland, Banner Saga arts, Banner art style, Darkest Dungeon battle combat system, some crafting simulation. Yeah, that's actually a perfect kind of summing up. Okay, so we have fire, we have water, we have food. Time to go to bed. Go to bed. What do I really think about my husband? Really? Don't get a divorce, Mum and Dad. Don't leave us. He annoys me. I love him, no doubts. Well, thankfully, she's not going to go off with anybody else in the camp, so let's go with we love him. He's not quite himself lately, but I'll love him forever. Why can we only light it twice? Because you need a resource, which is... It's a mushroom, but it acts as tinder. And literally, you only kind of start... You start off with one, and you can find one within the first week. Other than that... Well, prior to the latest update, where we can actually buy it from an NPC... Tinder shroom, yeah, exactly. They were the only times you could actually get tinder. So without the tinder, you can't relight the fire. So you always have to make sure you've got wood, and you have to make sure it doesn't burn out. A dating app for shrooms, exactly. And we have to manage relationships. And if the relationship gets really good, then you know what happens. We must find a way to make this work. I want to. Okay, that one just felt like a placeholder bit of dialogue for tonight. Okay, like I said, 7 out of 8 people got dehydrated. Yeah, I only have 2. I mean, the latest update allowed us to go to Loki, who's one of the NPCs, and we can actually trade stuff with him, and one of the resources now you can get from him is tinder, because that was one of the main things people complained about when it first came out, because they let the fire burn out and then realized, oh shit, we're not going to be able to relight it. Okay, everyone's hunger levels. Well, we'll start with the bad meals. Loki, why do I get Patch's vibe here? No, Loki as in, this is Norse mythology, so Loki is the Loki you might actually be thinking of. If we had a Patches type character in this, I'm trying to think who it might be. Nobody's attempted to lie to us significantly and push us down a chasm yet. I suppose Loki could be the closest. He is a liar. He's the trickster, but mythology-wise, it would be Loki. Yeah. Start off with the hungriest and work our way down. Oh, and that's another thing. People in this can die. So obviously, if they get too tired, if they get too hungry, things like that, people can die. If the family dies, which is Bloodwid, who's the mom, Moira, who's the aunt, Carrie, the daughter, and Eric, the father. If any of them die, that's it, game over. The other survivors you find on the island, they can die off. That's fine. They are even disposable. You can actually send them out of camp if you want to get rid of them. But if the family dies, that's it, game over. What we were doing? We're doing mom. So there's definitely a roguelite element to it, because all the different things on the map are randomly placed. You start to see regularly occurring kind of events, or little things like there's a sheep over here, there's a wheat field here, there's a lake event here. They're all randomly spawned. What's the reasoning behind that? Why only one member of the family dies, triggering the game over? It's kind of story-wise, because you start off with... You've been chased out of your village, and these 4 are basically on a boat, fleeing from this village, and the whole thing is you have to keep the family alive. So they've crashed on this island, and it's, if one member of the family dies, they're all going to lose hope, and that's it. They have to survive, exactly. They're the starting characters. Okay, we've done mom. we do have a bard. He's the last guy we've actually picked up. So we got Angelico first, who's this kind of priest-type character. Bit of a wimp. Not good in a fight. Gets very tired very easily. Even though every day we're sending him to the forest to chop down wood and mine stone. But there was like a love triangle thing going on between Carrie, Angelico and Shanaw. We've made our final choice. We're going with Shanaw. So we picked up him first. Then we got like a family of two. Like a Norse warrior type guy with a wooden stump for a leg. And his wife. We killed the dude off. And then we sent the wife out into the woods to die. And then we picked these guys up since. So the samurai woman. The bard and the wild child from... nationality-wise, we figure it's kind of like Native American. If one of the family dies, the rest start bickering and go their separate ways. Is that actually a thing? I thought, because when we very first played this, Mum died, everyone got depressed, and then we just got the game over screen, didn't we? Subsequently failed to survive, yes. The family, the people that are holding this village together. That was the game over description? I can't remember. That's like, what, 2.5 months ago when we first played it? Why am I using raw fruit? We've got the dried stuff. There you go. 2s and 3s, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, as you can see, you know, different events, different things. So stuff like glutton was because she had a big meal and the RNG decided, no, that means she's now a glutton, which affects her for 2 or 3 days or something. Oh, the fatigue's gone away, yeah. So we're managing their kind of stats reasonably well, but the problem is we're about to have a bad time because, well, one, there's a storm going on, so we're going to have a bunch more depression and things like that. Stuff's rotting on the dryer here. Well, some food got stolen. We've got that lot. Yeah. We're supposed to deliver 30 today. We have 11. We haven't even got half. Okay. Right, what are we going to do? Well, the mining camp is in a bad shape. Well, we don't need to worry about water. The rain's going to take care of that. The last post. We still didn't actually finish that. Can we make the sheep pens yet? No, we're still... Oh, because we needed to make rope, weren't we? Fine, we're changing the recipe. We're making the rope. We should have enough. Let's go with our best ones. Let's get Moira working on that. We can get Mum doing something. Yeah, I mean, there's only a few tracks. They do loop quite a bit, but they kind of drift into the background. But they are pretty good. Also, light streaming through, bleaching me out. Yeah, we'll send Dad getting more fishing. Your concentration's for shit at the moment because you're in love. I'm gonna have these guys carry on chopping down trees. Can't really do a lot at the moment. Has anyone got any diseases or anything we can take care of? Mum has got some sickness we can take care of. Yeah, there we do. We'll do that. It's atmospheric but doesn't stand out. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it suits the tone, but it kind of drifts into the background. It's not like a standout track. We are dealing with, yeah, disease. Focus on disease. Right, you're making ropes so we can eventually make sheep pens. Definitely not something you get stuck in your head, no. Let's collect more fruit. Also, whilst we're going to get a load more water, I'm actually going to make some more beer. There you go. You're just going to have us all humming that now, are you? Okay. So we'll patch up Mum's disease. Right. We should have enough rope now to actually make our sheep pens, finally! Didn't realise we got that much fresh water from the rain. Then we've had the bucket that... Okay, it's broken our drying rack, the storm. So we've figured we didn't even make half. That's kind of depressing. So how much did we have stolen? We had about 3 bits of meat stolen. A lot of things make people depressing, yes. Yeah. Also, it's the fact that you have your courage raised by working in the medical tent for some reason. Oh, we're exploring another volcano. It's today, right? I lost count of time. Tribute day, yes. That leech Elof will again suck our blood dry. All the work we do, it's for nothing. I already don't like working for on my own benefit, but for others, it's a nightmare. A few minutes later, Elof's mule could be heard approaching from the nearby forest. Okay, I'm not going to Google blue waffles. Okay. What a beautiful day! Don't you agree, my little peaches? Moira's been diplomatic with him. We've managed to trick him occasionally as well. Absolutely! What are you doing here, Elof? Shouldn't you be celebrating life instead of working? Are you hitting on me, Red? I'm way out of your league, you know. But I can make an exception. Okay, we've actually got... Rebuke him with a kiss? Oh, if we'd used the Mom, we might actually be able to out-charisma him, but... Let's go with the stomach medicine. Do you remember when I gave you something to cure your ailing stomach? This day I made an exception to do my don't help self-entitled idiots rule. What? So stop being an ass, and maybe one day I'll be nice to you again. Master Rebuker. Fine. Let's see what we can give you. We couldn't even manage half. Wow. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you. The animosity. That's how it is, eh? You've made me ride all the way for nothing. That's mean. Your choice. Expect to have a lot of guests soon. Oh, before I forget, next time I'll require 30 beers. Have fun. Well, That we can do. We're not far off that. 19 of 30. We can do that. We just need a bunch more bottles, which we can do. We have enough wheat for it. And water shouldn't be too much an issue. Next week's going to be no problem. Next week's going to be a breeze. What happens next, though, is another thing altogether. Desolated clearing. This is a grave site. You really want to see the combat? Okay, well, as I said, it's kind of RNG. It tends to be when we explore. So we'll go out on Explorer one more time, because we basically get 2 stages to the day. I'm guessing it will show up. You're in a small clearing filled with dead and twisted trees. Nothing looks out of the ordinary, but there's an energy in the air that sets it apart from the rest of the forest. After a few minutes, you get it. While the clearing is natural, the coffee's wearing off. Disposition of the trees is slightly more than that. Hint, I'm not doing this rune. Okay. Well, we got the hidden condition. Something is amiss, but you can hardly tell what. You discern a shape of a rune on the ground, or your eyes showing you what you want to see. Are you assuming it's going to continue raining because I have Sod's Law on horizon? Okay. I'm not doing this rune. Okay, so it's actually a rune event? It is. Oh shit, okay. That normally means bad things. Well, none of these are going to end it. We've got a hidden condition met. Exploration. This could require a lot of wisdom. Okay. Well, what's the other thing? Dig is going to be a strength thing, yeah. Well, we can search the dead tree and hopefully nothing happens. Well, we're searching the dead tree with 100% agility. Nothing bad should happen. Though this being a rune, this is going to end up being a 75% check, isn't it? You start to clean up the clearing, pushing rotten trunks and broken branches around. Suddenly you hear a loud crack above your head. Okay, we're going to jump aside. There we go. That's fine. A heavy dead branch crashes next to where you were standing. Phew, that was close. As a positive note, you find enough wood to bring to the camp. Well, we're just swimming in wood at the moment. You keep looking around. There's nothing else of interest except a handful of seeds. Okay, well that's useful. Okay, well we'll maybe come back to this. We know, what was it? It was exploration and wisdom, or strength. Yeah. So maybe come back to this. We want to explore so Morian can see a fight. And by the end of the day, I'm guessing we're going to have a few guests. We need to get Mum cooking. We're going to have to topple the fire, though, first. Well, we have a lot of dried food now, anyway. $72 for 9 fish. Yeah, that's fine. We can get more, hopefully, working on the sheep pens. Can we make the sheep pens? Yes, we can. We can. We can finally do it. CC. I guess we start making loads of beer bottles. Collect more hemp? Yeah, collect more hemp. The garden probably needs another day. Yeah. Let's have late time. I collect wood, but we get these two to spend some time at the bar. Get the depression down. I'm guessing Angelico's going to get very depressed when he finds out what Carrie and Sean have been up to. But that should be everything. I'm guessing this is going to take a day and a half to do, the sheep pens. It's normally a long job for a new building. Yeah, so we're going to need another 11 beer bottles. So I think we've got enough pelts for it. For tasty fried fish, for regular fried fish, and a crab meal. Bunch of harvesting stuff, so we've got another... That's enough for 5 ropes. Bunch more wood. And come on, we're going to have a fight at some point. Okay, well, the lumber camp is in bad nick now. Really? No encounter? I'm surprised. Okay. What do we need to patch up the lumber camp? Is it rope? It is. Kind of need to, though. No encounter at 27%, I know. I'd say I'm feeling lucky. Let's patch these up. That's looking good. Until we got the sheep pens, I'm not going to spend too much in the way of fabric. Okay, well, we definitely need to make sure the fire's ready for the evening. We've got plenty of water. Have we actually got any leftover food we can put on the rack? We have. I mean, this may rot anyway. But because there's a 25% chance that it's going to rot, so we might as well use what we've got, I suppose. Okay, well, we have fire, we have water, we've cooked food. We're good for the evening. Ludwig, I've given some thought to what we discussed last time. I think the island isn't entirely part of the known world. It may belong to the spirit land. What do you mean? That we're all already dead? Is it hell? Well, no, we found the hell gate earlier. No, the spirits are no more dead than you and me. They just live in another land, one that is hard to reach. I feel that we were somehow called here, like the moth is called by the flame. Now the question is, how do we avoid getting burned? Can we decide our fate, or has it been decided? We were called here? What about this flame? Let's go with called here. What makes you think some kind of spirit called us to this forsaken land? Well, for one, did you notice how we all speak the same language? I'm a scholar among my people, and yet I have never heard one word of the Norseman's language. But you speak my language perfectly. I don't. It is you who speak mine flawlessly, or mostly. This is my language that I hear when you speak. This is why I think we were invited here by some powerful spirits. I can't deny it. That's unsettling. As we say in my beloved sunny land, when the gods are cooking, there is no smoke. Of course, we get additional fatigue, don't we, during storms. Cece knows what's up, yeah. The old man knows. Okay, well... do we use the good stuff? Hunger levels aren't bad. You like the random sayings, do you? Let's use... Mom, okay, Mom's still needs... Get the tasty meal buff, though. Let's use a little bit of the dried fruit for pudding. You're going to lurk for a bit while I get some stuff working done. There you... yeah, as soon as we got combat, we'll shout for you. Guaranteed to be the first thing that happens in the morning. But yeah, no worries, mate. I will see you soon. Angry's gone as well. Glutton's gone. Oh, we got a sore throat. That can lead to fever, if I can remember rightly. You give me fever. Fever! In the morning. A fever through the night. Okay. Right, well, Angelico's going to need a light. It's still raining, jeez. What's with all the bad weather? I suppose this is topping up our water for making lots of beer. There is that. Actually, we can dry some more fruit. In the middle of a storm. Right. Angelico is having a lie down. That's an obvious thing. We're going to need somebody making... Well, you are making bottles. Dad is going to be fishing then. I suppose this is good fishing weather. Lady Tomo... What do we have Mom do? Mom... Is our garden ready? Garden is ready. In that case, kind of want Angelico to harvest, don't we? Really? It's either him or Moira. Let's get Moira harvesting. Let's get Cece doing that. Let's get Shanaw at the forge. We get Mum collecting some more fruit. Yeah, we'll just get more wood. Anything in a state of disrepair? Well, we know about this lot. Fine, we'll spend a little to get it over. That's all good. That's all good. Don't really want to spend it on the herbalist. Fishing camp. We don't have any rope to spend anyway. They're not that buggered. I don't know what you're talking about. Though they're still needing like a week to off, doesn't it, to actually recover? We need some hemp, yeah. Fine, let's get Mum collecting hemp instead. Y'all need some hemp? Yeah. Well, there's our next batch of beer bottles. Right, do we make rope or yet more beer bottles next? Only 6 fish. Did we have any food? Need rope to fix things, yeah, true. Did we have any traps baited? I think we had one left, didn't we? Trip up the volcano. And no encounter again! That's how many turns in a row now we've not had an encounter. This is another mystical place. Are we cooking more fish? Notice quite a big heap of ashes. Obviously many fires were lit at this place. We can still see some more burnt out pieces of wood. We lit the fire and then did the ritual, didn't we, last time? With Moira? The ritual is the cooking with Mom. So I think we did it with Moira. The writing on the ground intrigued you, and you decide to light the fire to reproduce the aforementioned ritual. So you place the wood at the center of the rune circle. After grabbing 2 stones, you hit together. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is the same as last time. We have fish. We're going to send Mum cooking. Now the fire is burning. You have to complete the ritual. But truth be told, you have no idea what you're supposed to do. You just going to have to experiment until something happens. We do know what's going to happen. We had fish. Or is it because we've already done the fishing thing? Hey, Mitz! You got carries and counter chance down to 0. I can't do it again. I'm not allowed. I can't just keep spamming it. Oh, that's not on. Okay, well, we'll come back here. So presumably there's 3 ash piles, then 1 for each of those things. So there's the first volcano, this one, and then there'll be another one nearby. I mean, we're exploring another volcano, aren't we? So presumably that's the 3rd. You only found 2. Okay, so you only get a choice of 2. Strange. Peculiar. Also, is the audio going weird for you? I'm getting it bounce between each ear now. As if it's... The storm's cutting out the audio. More rope then. Let's get Moira back. She's our best bet. And get CC making the ropes. We've got him on the ropes. Yeah, I've got... The audio keeps switching to left ear only. As if the storm's affecting it, or am I catching my wire? Let me check my headphones. That's weird. Everything was plugged in. But we can make beer now. That's no problem. Angelico, I guess we get you collecting more fruits? Mom's cooking. Mom is always cooking. It's because she's smoking hot. I suppose with this amount of water as well, we can also make a load of soup. Why can I not make soup? Oh, it's the fire. I was going to say, why am I being stopped from making soup? There we go. Let's do half and half. So actually make some decent meals with the rest of the tomatoes. There you go. Okay, let's see if we can actually force a fight then. Let's get Carrie and Shanaw getting hot and heavy in the forest again. And let's get Lady Tomo exploring. 50% chance of an encounter. Come on. I don't think we can improve our odds much more than that, apart from maybe sending Dad. I suppose we could send Dad, couldn't we? 67% chance. And we'll rest up. Lady Tomo. That should get done. That's probably going to be halfway. Mum's cooking. Don't have anything left for the dryer. More fruit. Okay. And then after this... Oh! We've got it. I've got the achievement, A Village is Born. So we've literally built everything there is now. And we know where there's plenty of sheep. We've found about 9 on the map or something. Ooh, 98%. How close. Four veggie soups, 1 crap meal, 2 cooked, 1 tasty fried fish. Fried fish. Okay, so we've got plenty of food. They're not allowed to get depressed. They're spending time together. Right, come on. Bound to have an encounter. Come on, it was like 67%. There we go. Okay, Morian, you can wake up. We've got a fight. Okay, so... Well, obviously we're taking Dad. We'll take Moira. Bloodwin Ethan. Who do we take? I still say we take Carrie. Or we could go 2 fighters. What's going to be a benefit here? You're here. Okay. Well, for a fight, you can only pick 3 people. The person who goes exploring is always the person that triggers it, so they're here. So we sent Dad to make sure we got a fight. We're taking Mum because she's a shield maiden. She's going to protect us all. And I still reckon we take Carrie. And, like I said, if you play Darkest Dungeon, this is going to feel very, very familiar. So we can actually see turn actions. And we're up against an elite knives guy, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Increased dodge, a berserker, and our shield maiden. So let's get the protection thrown out. Get Mum to buff everyone's defense. You can actually see the action points here. So everything costs a certain amount of action points. So the defense ones are costing us 2. We can do a shield bash for 3 and that kind of thing. I say we take down the knives guy first. So we'll save 1 AP point for the next round. Focus you. Go for the sniper shot. Hope for the best. 3 damage. Not great. And I say we could hit and run. Hope we land on this guy. We did improve a dodge anyway, didn't we? Yeah, 25%. Let's hit and run. And Dad might be able to finish him off. So, classic melee is not going to do it. So, hope for the best with the berserk. No, of course not. Right, well, we'll save that point as well. And time, we're about to take some punishment. Ouch! Okay, so the difference between the healths as well. The white health will recover next time. It means we don't take an injury, essentially. If we start cropping down, going down into the red, any injury we take can actually give us a serious injury, like a broken leg or something like that, which we're going to have to recover from. So, you can take white damage. If you take red damage, you're in for trouble. Okay, Dad's taking red damage now. We are in trouble. Last time Dad took this amount red damage, we had a head injury, which is as bad as it sounds. And it took ages to recover from. Still say we focus this guy. Hope for a crit. And of course he's been protected. We got the crit, but it went all onto the shield maiden. Upper evasion. And we'll save the point. Or evade. No, we'll save the point. Okay, Mom, you've got to protect Dad. Do everything to protect Dad. Okay. Increase his evasion, because some damage will still go through. And increase your own. And then what do we have left? Nothing. Okay, save the point. probably going to hulk up. No, you're going to go for the swing. Good. I like all these misses. Okay, I can do 4 and I can go with one of these. Okay, I'm going to do that. War cry. Shield Maiden is definitely an obstacle. She is. I mean, it's basically because these guys are elites. You kind of... If you can get rid of the damage dealers, it's kind of like... how can I best put it? Collector fight in Darkest Dungeon. Obviously, well, pre-patch. Pre the latest update. Get rid of the Collector, and then you're only left with the Ghosts. If you can get it down to just, like, the Man-at-Arms and the Vessel summons, they can't do a lot. They can basically defend and heal one another. That's it. As long as you can get rid of the damage dealers, you're okay. But the Shield Maiden basically works like a Man-at-Arms in Darkest Dungeon, protecting everyone. Right, okay. I did do the buff, didn't I? Crit buff, yeah. Okay. Let's... He's protected. Let's go Berserk. 2 damage onto the Shield Maiden. Shit. Oh, you get another go. Okay, well, we still buff with a crit? No. Let's War Cry again. I should have just gone with a regular. Okay, save the point. I'm going to target you, hope for a crit, because I mean, otherwise we've got to pull you forward with Mom, which I can't afford to do. Come on, give me a crit. No. Save the points. Right, once again, Mom, protect Dad. Evasion. Evasion. And save the points. Come on. Dad's at risk being on the front line here. Hopefully, Mom can protect him. Okay, Mom's in trouble as well. Oh, this is not good. This is because last fight nobody touched us, isn't it? This is the game's way of getting revenge. Well, she's not protecting Knives Guy. Carrie should be able to take him out. I would hope. Yeah, it's you know, the game is sentient. It knows it's gonna kick you in the ass for doing this. Okay, but we're still gonna protect that. Gotta increase our dodge. Save the point. 2 for 2. She hasn't got a buff. So I can... That's 5 points. 9. I still have 1 point left. That's not going to do enough damage from the ranged row. Well, it might do. Don't dodge it. Finish him off as well. Wow, okay, she's on fire. Ow, Mom! Mom! Don't die on me, Mom! That's going to be so much recovery time, isn't there? I've got to just go all out, really, haven't I? Reduce its dodge and accuracy. If I take a hit, I'm in trouble. Reduce his AP. Increase my damage. Right. Between Carrie and Dad, we should be able to do 4 points of damage. I would hope so. Come on, Carrie. Kill them all. There we go. That's my girl. Oh, what injury are we going to suffer? No major wounds. There's that. Okay. So no broken bones, no head injuries, no dislocated shoulders or anything to that extent. So we actually got through it with just some, I'd say, minor scrapes. That could have been a lot worse. But we have food. We're going to have to topple the fire. Yeah, we're going to have like 55. Let's just err on the side of caution. We don't have any more beer bottles, do we? No. Ooh, 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 sheep, sheep. We can go grab sheep now, can't we? So it's a constitution and a beast handling. Maybe do this in the morning then. It might be Lady Tomo. We do have the 2 sheep shepherd's hooks as well. We can give somebody a +10 boost. But we'll do that in the morning. And in actual fact, it's 5:15 now. I might actually take my break now. Might go and top up on some coffee, and then when we come back, we will switch over. Because I've got, as I said, I've got a couple of indies I want to show you guys. Take a look at. I'm glad we built these pens. If we manage to catch some sheep, we'll be able to breed them. It's a long process that will mean a steady source of food. We'll have to butcher these poor little guys. Too sad. Think about the fresh grilled meat on your plate. Yum yum. They also provide milk and wool. We can weave wool into fabric and turn milk into cheese. It's yummy too. Don't forget though, the poor beasts need to be sheared when they're covered in wool. If you wait too long, their health will start to degrade. We'll need to feed them well too. Wheat and water should be enough. Okay, so we actually need the wheat for them. So next gardening spot, we might actually make some more wheat. So our wheat at the moment is mostly going to go towards the beer. It's a lot of work, but it's a big step forward if we want to settle here for good. Can't rely on fishing and hunting. It's not reliable enough. I don't know. It's been pretty damn reliable so far. I don't see myself milking stupid sheep for the rest of my life. I'll have to find a way to keep on hunting. Moira, I have a question about something that's been eluding me for a while. I have a feeling you will be disappointed by my answer, no matter what you have in mind. But shoot! Well, how come you've never been married? I'm sure many men would enjoy your sharp spirit. Ha! That's the most flattering way a man has asked me this freaking question. As a matter of fact, my spirit is so sharp it tends to cut their dicks off before they can ask a second question. Ow! It reminds me of an old saying in our land that the most dangerous thing a man needs is a woman. But since it seems, well, we'll never leave this island, have you thought about settling one day? This will never happen, not really. Let's leave the options open for CC. We've already got a bit of love going on. This is turning into Love Island. It's all scripted. No, I've never given this much thought. Most men I've been with were worthless pieces of trash. And raising a family on a deadly magical island doesn't sound like the smart thing to do at the moment. Also, a man I'd live with could find me rather demanding, and not only in bed. Reminds me of an old saying in our land that the buttocks are like a married couple. Though they are constantly friction between them, they will still love and live together. Aha! You say all kinds of weird stuff in your sunny lines, but I have to admit, I've grown rather fond of it. That's one way of getting rid of depression. You're a man full of surprises, CC. I can't take that away from you. Get the fourth pen in the third parcel of land? Okay. You need to use that saying. What's wrong with veggies? We need a balanced diet here. It can't all be protein. No, like I said, we'll probably move on to wheat as a steady source. But look, I've got hot soup. Who doesn't love soup? Especially in this kind of weather. Anyone significantly hungry? Angelico, kind of. The soup might do here. Go CC. Yeah, I can really use the fish. Who wants dessert? Twos and threes. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That's a lot of damn fatigue. Ooh. Moira is going to need to lie down right next to Cece, it looks like. Bow chicken well. Anyway, like I said, we'll get to the morning, find out whether it's still raining, and then we'll take a break. It's still raining! What is it with the weather on this island? We've got some rot, we've got some dried meats. Did we have anything trapped? We did, okay. Well, like I said, we will leave it there. Sort everyone back into their positions. We'll go get some sheep. And we only need 6 beers. We need a 6-pack before the end of the week, which I think we can quite easily do. Finish off the rope, make a bunch of bottles, and then back into the tavern for some beer. So that the beer is a nice achievable one. It's because we've not really drunk a lot of it. We needed the desperate morale boost. We've gone for the mead more than the beer, haven't we? But we got the 2 sheep's crooks, which we said we were going to give to Lady Tomo. She had the best constitution with beast handling. But that's to be thought about next time. You brew mead, do you? It's glorious. As in, you actually have your own little hives for the honey and that, and or do you get the honey itself and then start brewing the bees? Brewing the bees? Wow, that would be interesting. Brewing your own beast. No, brewing the mead. But there we go. Yeah, we're gonna call that there. Tomo wound up as your primary beast handler. Did she? Okay. Right, like I said, we'll call that. You get the honey locally sourced and the brew. Yes, there we go. But we will continue that next week. As I said, I'm going to take a break, go grab myself